Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and I am here with Lily. Surprise! We are going to be playing Crime Scene Cleaner, because Crime Scene Cleaner, in fact, has an Act 2 update. I don't know if we're going to sit here and play through the whole damn update, but it's a nice return to some kind of gentle pace for a hot minute. Just take like a little bit of a break because Lily and I have a bit of a busy weekend ahead of us. Possibly exhausting, might not be a stream Sunday. There will not be a stream Saturday because we will be at a tournament. Hello, Lord Croven. Welcome to the stream.
Achilles was very offended by that noise that happened outside. There was like almost sounded like a truck honk.
Train horn.
Paused, like. Thought it happened. Licked the couch, licked, and then was like.
Out of a matter of just to fascinate my audience, because you guys joined me Tuesday. Those of you that did join me Tuesday. Those of you that didn't can just get the update. Whoa. Croven, they've got all the Dark Souls on sale. All of it.
Crusty.
Oh, me crust. Oh, Winston. But I did want to show this. But now, I am one achievement short of 100%ing Resident Evil Requiem. I have officially beaten the game without using... I did the speed run by accident, because they had like the no heal run, and then the don't use the blood thing run. I crushed the no heal run I crushed the classic difficulty, the harder difficulty, without using Grace's blood collector, got all the raccoons, and did the speed run all in the same like spit, which also gave me obviously the achievement for beating classic difficulty. And then that gave me enough CP to look at all the concept art. So officially, the only achievement I don't have, I love that it says it's a hidden achievement. Our dogs are going nuts about something.
He was over there working on that truck.
Lily's going to take care of that. But the only achievement I have left is to best... You're still yelling it into your mic. Yeah, your hand's not soundproof. But, yeah, so for anyone who's wondering, I am about to complete the boss fight against Marie in the Insanity difficulty. I'm crushing it. So... expect an update by the end of the weekend that is, I have beaten 100% of Resident Evil Requiem. Yay! But not today. Today we're doing Crime Scene Cleaner.
Slobbered on my leg.
Out of the blanket.
Oh, he was standing on. No!
Okay, it's enough, Resident Evil. Go away.
No! No.
No,
Face. No, do not encourage him to lay down right there.
no, come here. Come on. Come on. Sit. Sit. No, stay. Sit. Right there.
Winston, quit licking that. Quit licking
Good.
that.
Down. 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 No, down. Down.
Down. You know what that means.
Down. No. Down. There you go. There you go. All right.
Winston, quit licking that.
Winston. Talking to you. You're the only Winston in the room. No. We were just talking about this earlier. Achilles knows the phone is a distraction. And, like, if he can put himself between you and the phone, then you have more time to love him.
I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, buddy. I'll admit he has a couple of cute mannerisms to do it that will get my attention and work. But it's never just, I'm going to just kind of step in front of the phone now. Love me. Like, the one time I was just kind of sitting there and I had it, like, laying down like this, and I'm like, just kind of putzing around looking at stuff on Amazon. And he walks up and he just kind of sets his head all the way over my phone and just stares at me. Just stares into my soul. I did think that was adorable as all get out. All right. So, last time on Crime Scene Cleaner, we did all this work for a guy called Big Jim. And that's okay, and that's not a big deal. Except, Big Jim got caught while trying to flee the country.
No. No.
Stop it.
Not need to be in my lap.
Sit. You can stay here, but you gotta sit. Sit. No, Achilles. Hey, I am not asking you. Sit. Thank you. Okay. But as far as we know, we have paid off all of our daughter's debts. We have restored our house. Life is good. The problem is what's going to happen now that Jim's been arrested? Is everybody just going down with the ship here, or what? So that's where we left off in the game. Oh, no. Spaceman.
Favorite toy. She even wanted to be an astronaut at one point.
It's your toy. Hang on, I completely forgot I was doing it. Totally forgot to finish posting.
Oh boy.
Oh, I asked you that thing? Her hairbrush? Water bottle? A Rubik's Cube? I can do those.
It's hard to believe she's finally coming back. After everything we've been through.
Patient's name, Elena Kowalski. Age, 11. Gender, F. She failed gender? Damn. Parents' legal guardian's name, just Kowalski? We don't have a first name, evidently. Attending physicians, Dr. Alice Ronson, Dr. Hugo Stevens, facility name, Diligent Medical Center, blah, blah, blah. Discharge date of September 16th. Apparently they didn't feel like filling in an actual year. Oh, the get well card for school.
Everyone? Even that bully Elena told me about?
Move the furniture back in its place? Aw. We put the little bunny back.
I think that's everything. We can finally say goodbye to this place.
No.
Back to work.
Why is the school all bloody? This better be just some kind of weird nightmare, because right now this is a little out of taste. No.
This isn't really exciting or satisfying.
This was our job. I forgot that. I'm sitting here going, this is really inappropriate. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I am a school janitor.
Ew.
So this is more just my... I thought it was bloodstains on the wall, and I was like, fucking excuse me? Don't go there.
Why are the urinals just trash cans? Snipe
what?
is here, says, heyo. They look like trash cans.
I mean... Why would I grab the bar of soap in there? How you doing, Snipe? I guess I gotta set up the gamble.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, I didn't, but I wasn't planning on setting one up yet. I'm just going to keep it simple to 100% yay or 100% nay. Snipe says, did you start over? Didn't have to, my man. We have Act 2. This is new content. All right, how goes the prediction? I think. It doesn't look like it worked. Yeah, it doesn't look like it showed up. Anybody seeing a prediction on their screen? A thing they can vote on. With their channel points. Snipe says nope. Ugh. Do it on my phone like I was. No clue if this counts as a proper level, by the way, so nobody get on me if this doesn't quite have the thing. So I'm just going to say 100% or nah. Like, that's it. I'm just going to start the prediction under 100% yays or nays, because I don't even know if this constitutes as a proper level with secrets and shit. Gotta have the trash shredder now. And super trasho vision. You know, I believe I work at my daughter's school, right? But like, why the fuck are there so many cigarettes? Touch the boat!
You know, I can't win.
Oh my god. Ah! I don't think I got it quick enough. Nope, can't tell what it is.
Hector, that
Hector literally climbs up onto the couch and just like sits onto Lily's side
I
in no reasonable fashion.
what
She won't flush.
you What is this, you guys?
Aww. I'll use my cleaner scent. That's right. Okay. Popper's love. Snipe said it worked. What worked? Me? Because the answer's no. And I will not have you slander me in such fashion. What does that say? Principal?
Prediction.
Ah. Oh, right. I forgot they tied so many things to the texture quality of the game. They reserved. The toilet was reserved. I guess I'll just set that there and see what happens.
Got to get my phone back to keep main streak, says Snipe.
Gotcha. One must always be concerned with at what level they streak.
Working here is always like a holiday. After all the things I had to do for Big Jim.
Right now, we're in like a dream. Ultimate blacklist. Father, don't call me dad, you little shit. Principal Anderson, do we have a problem, Mr. McCormick? Entire basketball team, except Earl. All the girls in my class, except Nadine and Big maybe Carla. My definitive whitelist. Mom, best friend Eric, biology teacher Miss Pessel, gave me an A. Our janitor, Mr. Kowalski, just a cool adult, which isn't that often. Aww.
I made the list. And it's not the FBI's most wanted list.
What? Ah! Put all your crap in your locker. Alright. Can't trash this kid's lunch. If only these kids knew how cool I was. I cleaned up crime scene. That's so cool! I'm not finished. For the mob. Oh my god, that's so cool! Okay, well, whatever. Messy fucking shoe monsters. How do you go back to work after all that, right? There you go. Let me wash that water for you. Perfect. I have a feeling the dream is going to become a nightmare somehow. You know? Just in the opinion that, like, we still did, like, yeah, we didn't do the worst things, but we still did bad things. And we are probably getting some kind of awful shoe drop moment. You know what I mean? Am I wrong to think that? Oh. Have you seen my ducky? If so, contact Bobby. But all the garbage... Still telling me there's something to do with, like, furniture that isn't put away. All toilets fully flushed and functional. Oh. Poster. Got a book sale and a science fair coming up. All right. Nope, all tasks completed. All tasks completed. Yeah, we're in like a weird.
Working for a mob was a wild ride, but everything turned out.
Snipe says my son's playing a game at the moment, and I feel like I'm being nice and letting him since it's his B-Day. Aw, happy B-Day, baby Snipe.
Now, Big Jim went completely off grid. I'm back to where I started.
Big Jim did not go completely off grid. The ending of the game, I mean, I guess they're retconning. The last thing of that game was Big Jim going to prison. They threw a little coming home party, apparently. Oh, she had her sweet 16.
A little girl's not a little girl anymore.
Alright, a little weird that we gotta clean up our own fucking dreams, but whatever. I'm assuming this is all just supposed to be... fuck, put pizza on my dartboard. Is this a new mission? We went to bed and just were stuck in this dream sequence. I have been saying that.
Poor Dexter. Nobody's getting any younger around here.
Don't you hurt Dexter. We will quit this game right now. I get that we may have jumped ahead a few years. Don't you hurt that dog. I wish you could just throw away the balloons. A little weird that you can't.
Elena, we need to have a serious talk.
Oh no. Elena was smoking. Donkey, says Snipe.
Oh. No, don't take up more space.
Oh no, the karma of the things we did will come back to haunt us in the terms of our daughter becoming a delinquent. Oh.
Elena is basically a grown-up at this point. It's not easy, but I guess I must learn to live with that.
Get my double fist sponges out. All soaked in cleaner. Let's go. Uh-oh. I think we're getting bored of our normal life. Although the game's fast forwarded a couple years now. Elena was like 12 in the first act.
No, don't do it. They heard a dog bark outside.
Yep. And they were getting ready to join in. I think this is a nice little pseudo tutorial to kind of people who walked away from the game just kind of have to reorient, basically. Ah, I was gonna say, there's definitely a flashlight.
No,
Hector. Ugh,
it's closed.
still no. We're gonna end up going back into a life of crime, Lily. Daughter's grown up, and we are
It won't move like this.
we are tired of our monotonous life as an actual janitor.
shitheads make a mess, and I have to work my ass off.
Back in your spot. No, don't huff at me. You're not getting on my lap. No. Up here.
This is not how our cafeteria worked. You could not leave lunch trays lying around.
Well, this is the world's messiest criminals, too, so...
That is also true.
No!
As we uncovered in the beginning, the Act 1, they, like, are real dumb. Get the complete drop on an old lady, just shoot her from the alley, it's fine. Cops can't figure that stuff out.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh.
I need to clear the way first.
You know, it'll let me target it. Yeah, it's Big Jim. I think from what I'm seeing, everybody's just got complete and utter faith in me. And I'm gonna 100% this. I think I saw that right.
He's still working here. It's like a bad dream that never ends.
Agreed. This isn't nearly as exciting as your previous life. Although, from what I understood, you were also doing this, like, mainly. They just had you doing the crime scenes on the side. Which is baffling and weird to me, but very possible. Okay, hell no. Like, whoever the hell the cooks are for the school, they're on their own lookout. Okay.
Even wiping blood was better than this.
Yep. We yearn for the crime, Lily. Collect the evidence, wipe the stains.
Still doing this. Elena's going away to college soon. I'll be all alone with this pathetic excuse for a job.
Darn, nothing in the microwave. Just to move the furniture back, but like... Like what? Got all the lunch trays. Some of the tables are folded, and that's just not a big deal.
She's the same age as Elena. I hope they find her soon.
Gotcha. So the game is just skipping time and moving around. I want to go back to primary school. Well, I just washed your affirmations clear off the wall. There's a lot of stuff it's still telling me I have not put away.
Mm.
Like 5 items that I'm like, I don't even know. Like, what are they? Not these crates. Not these lids.
The lid.
It's not the lid.
The lid.
It's not the lid.
The lid.
It is not. Huh. Okay, chat, do you know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing? Is it the dishes? Because I feel like that's not my fucking job. Like, it 100% cannot be my job to be hanging pans. It fucking is. Are you serious? That's ridiculous.
I'm tired.
Yeah. A little off too. There we go, we did it. Next.
Next stop. Home sweet home.
Dad, are you there? We're leaving in 2 hours, but I'm still at the mall.
Aw, man, she doesn't have a Boston accent at all.
Just put things in the trunk, would you? Thank you.
So, today's the day. I don't think I'm ready.
Okay. Daughter's all grown up now.
Seems like just yesterday she was listening to my bedtime stories. Now she's an independent woman.
I mean, for us, it was maybe like a month ago. Oh. Did we switch rooms? Oh, it looks like we did. Here she does earth
Like a mess.
of some kind.
I think I will miss that as well.
Aww. Book about Zen.
Mr. Tony. Did she abandon you too?
Okay, don't call it abandoning. That's fucked. Is going to college. At least seems to be my understanding. Oh, Dexter!
I don't like what you're thinking, Dexter. We can't just rot here without her.
You.
Can't leave while I'm still on the clock.
This is a cute way, though, to like demonstrate the passage of time in the game.
So, this is it, huh? Elena's leaving the nest. Whether I like it or not. Could that be? Maybe Elena's missing us already, Dexter.
Here it comes. The shoe drop. Are you sure you want to proceed? You won't be able to continue cleaning further. Yes. Oh no, it's playing the... Hope y'all like the song. Hondos! Oh, and I got all the evidence. Yay! We did it! Perfect score!
Yay.
I win. What? Lily believed in me. End all submissions and choose the outcome for the 100%. Yay. Down for the parts I didn't really know about, so I didn't want to make any predictions on them. Secrets? Oh, that was it. Okay, so we did 100 and secrets. Sweet. There just really wasn't much to it. Oh, okay. Wow. Talk about an upgrade. Good old... I mean, space-wise, very tiny. But I see me and my daughter switched rooms.
Complaining and moping around can't be our only options, Dexter.
Woof. Oh, she took her bunny. And one of her pillows. Or maybe the dog did that. I don't know.
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. It's Amber, Big Jim's daughter. Did you miss me?
That's not how she sounded.
I know you and Elena are doing great, but if you want your carefree living to last, you have to clean something for me. I pay better than my old man, no worries. But if you fail me, it's a sick world out there. Who knows what could happen to your daughter?
So, here it is. A wake-up call I never ordered. I really believed it was all behind me.
I mean, I was literally sitting here going, there's going to be a shoe drop somewhere. Oh, look. All of our mementos from our previous job. But we really spruced the place up. We got like a really nice couch now. Like, we got all our furniture. We ride a bike with a basket. Holy shit. Here's the part I saw, but I was going to be all ooh about. Ooh. We installed a pool. Very tiny pool. But a pool nonetheless. We have many a sun hat. Oh shit! Oh, Super Stalker! Stacker. Fuck. Yeah, holy shit. We like decked out the basement, finished it out. Oh, God. We have like a hidden crime bunker? Would you like to crime?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go accept the job immediately. Hammer Alert is a interesting name for this mission. Dave seemed nice at first. He was handsome, had a lot of money. Many called him the king of the ring and a true business mogul. I believed him when he told me he knew my father and promised to take good care of me. Get me a job and everything. I had no idea he'd make my life a living hell in a matter of weeks. Someone had to deal with him. Let's just say he didn't manage to defend his championship belt in this last fight. And since trash won't take itself out, I need you to handle this. 12-person body count, enormous location size, and you do not, in fact, pay better than your fucking dad. What the fuck? Why do we have a creepy mannequin in the corner? I need a girlfriend. Kowalski needs life. It's my music collection. I was like, what the hell do I even put down here? Oh, my oodles of cleaning products. Why behind why behind like a hidden door, like storage closet?
No one may know that we clean.
Yeah, it's literally what I do for a living. Dad's cave. Alrighty then. Act 2. Piggy. Alright, so you guys, I don't know if you guys remember the scope of how he did this previously.
Long night.
We go to the job, we walk the site to see it together.
Mobster's daughter becomes a ruthless criminal. What were the odds? Still, I had to play along. Elena couldn't find out about the things I've done. So, however you looked at it, I was pretty much fucked.
Yeah, you're getting bored of your day-to-day anyway. If anything, you should have taken that, like, early retirement or something and just dipped and did whatever you actually wanted to do with it for a living. Okay, so, like I was saying...
Ready. Even if a little rusty.
Yeah, we made quite a mess, but I'm sure you can handle it. Cleaning blood is like riding a bike, for all I know.
See what I can do.
Well, I need you to do your best. It's very personal this time.
It's always personal. It's murder. Fucking idiot. If it's not personal, then it's psychotic. So, where even are we? What is this location? You unlock all the skills? No? Okay, they added a couple new upgrades. Nothing in the cleaning side, but now there's no penalty when carrying bodies.
Please quit licking.
Achilles.
Quit licking.
Oh, and now there's new skins. What the fuck? Cyber Mob. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so like I said, gotta figure out how to open this thing. Alright, so far we got a bimbo in booty shorts. Okay. We got a dressing room and like a little VIP area. Oh, like father, like daughter. Evidence? I can pick up evidence. I don't care. Cassie, I spiked their drink like you asked. Oh, you gotta be Amber.
Mm.
Why not? I already did the embarrassing voice.
Well, do another one.
No, join me. It's more fun now. Just leave the door unlocked. Hide somewhere safe. Still can't believe we're doing this. Better start believing tomorrow we'll finally be out of this hellhole.
Cassie and Amber. Who or what made you so desperate?
What do you mean? They got mixed up with a bad person. And they... Hell, that's probably Cassie on the stairs. Back there dead. More of Amber's friends just left in the wake of disaster. Alright, we got a kitchen with just a few broken plates and BS. Alright, we're in a fucking speakeasy.
This is much bigger than a drunken bar fight.
Wow. Ninja stars.
Is Amber working with ninjas or
That's
something?
interesting.
Ooh, let's play a game.
Okay.
That'd be a fun setup to have one day. Twitch stream for billiards. Oh, right! They left the toilets clean! High five! I don't have to deal with gross fucking shit scum-ass toilets. Ladies' room also clean. Might as well just start stealing the drugs and the money again. Am I right? I'm remembering why we had the graphics turned down. Although I'm noticing... There we go, that's smooth. There's a door that's blocked. Alright, upper office. Whole video game knocked down. I thought I'd find another body up here. Oop.
Reaching where the hand of justice couldn't.
A whole naginata. You know, like you do. Kick his dead body around.
The
There we go.
ticket to God knows where.
VIP pass. This overlooks the bar. I haven't even found all of the bodies. This place has got to be enormous. Basement. They painted the red carpet. Like it wasn't already red.
I never would have thought Big Jim's daughter would be a ring girl in a place like this.
Oh.
Really? What did you expect? A mobster goes missing, and his daughter becomes who? A famous actress? A business icon? Just do your job, Mr. Janitor.
You're just taking your... what was left of your daddy's money and run for it. Whoa! All right. Big old death ring. I take it he's our lucky victim.
Oh my.
Yeah. Big Coliseum boxing ring with bits of the Sistine Chapel painted on the roof. I never thought I'd describe boxing as pretentious. But this is a pretentious boxing arena. And now they're playing like knockoff Kid Rock. Upper lounges. How is she paying me if all she did was go become a ring girl? Oh, yep, strip purples. I mean, I kind of had a feeling it was a little bit more than just ring girl stuff. Oh, I think I found a secret lair. Oh, it's the maintenance room.
Secret letter.
What? Lair. Unless you were trying to go into the secret tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Art Hall. Oh. The Joel and Teresa Holden Foundation? Okay. Even got the maintenance guy.
So good to see you again, Senator Holden.
I don't think I had the pleasure.
Oh, you had. In your mansion with many of my girls. Listen, I need to take the chief of police off my back.
Why would I do that? I'm a highly respected politician.
Yeah, and you don't want your voters to know about your parties or your countless trips to a certain island.
How dare you?
Age is just a number, right?
Ew.
No, we just need a new dog in the office. One that barks but doesn't bite. Get it done.
A criminal and a senator talking as equals.
Alright, figured out how to get the cage down. Snake door. Got it. Hello. Alright. Dave Brawl. He is the best, the strongest, the best. Oh, he is Dave Brawl. Seriously. Everyone was killed with ninja weapons. Found a sigh in this dude's neck. Alright, sexy ninjas getting it done.
If I hadn't known who's to blame here, I'd probably accuse some teenage mutants.
Nice. Alright, I think that's the whole scope of the job. Well, this corpse is sensitive. Like, boop it. It moves around too much. Oh, good. A mahjong corner. Or, what is it? Wobble? It's a board game called. But most board games are. Wobbles. Alright, so let's get to the part you've all been waiting for. Blood Lamb EDN Society card. You have met the requirements set by the EDN Society. Now you've become a true believer. Blood of the Lamb. Oh no. Ugh. Well, this level gives me the ick and or yuck. That's the nature of being a crime scene cleaner. Oh my. They katana him. Please tell me. No regrets. Nurburgers. Right. He's a big pervert douchebag. Oh, nice. Oh, darn it, I ruined it. Underground boxing ring where he catered exclusively to the worst people of the world. Who'd have thought? He was so rich and successful. This is the women's room. Dark and gloomy. Mark. Either I took acid and forgot about it, or some insane cosplayers just started slaying everyone. Not a criminal. I just wanted to buy myself a decent girlfriend. Even took 50K from my mom. Wow. And now I'm trapped in this shithole. Hope I'm just tripping and all that blood is not real. It feels real though. And it's so warm. I don't want to die a virgin.
I'm sorry your life was a mess, but people are not for sale, my friend.
So this guy here died a virgin. But I think we can get on to the gamble. I think we, right, chat? Do we understand the scope of the job we're looking at here? Lily, you feel like you got a handle on what we're looking at?
Sure.
Thank you. Game is very laggy now. Might be because the FPS limit is dropped to 60, but I doubt it. Alright, now I have the VIP access card to get back to the front. So, I'm gonna wait right here by the box. Let's put out the Hundo plus secrets. And of course, the fail.
Here to kill you.
And
Feel scared.
then finally, fail. Gonna call the last one fail. Put the whole 30 minutes on the clock. Oh, it's gonna make me retype it now for some reason. I hate this keyboard setup. Just the hundo percent. Or... $30 minutes on the board. Predictions on. Feel free to place them now. Place your bets. Taking all gamblers. All right, up you go.
Was she one of the killers, or was she just trying to run away?
I'm going with run away. Let's start by just picking up all the bodies. Let's just go find them all.
They dragged him into the ring just to torture him. Can't imagine a greater humiliation for a fighter.
Dave got the knockout punch he deserved, but he was just a pawn. I wonder what his powerful friends are up to. Should we pay them a visit?
Amber, don't you think that maybe you've done enough?
Oh, don't be silly. I'm just getting started.
Like father, like... Oh, another fighter.
Believe me, I can relate.
Hard to believe, 30 years in the ring and this is the best I can do, being a punching bag for some fucking influencers and mobsters, humiliating myself week after week just to pay off my gambling debt. Shit, I was this close to being a heavyweight world champion. I don't know what this close is, you just wrote that. If not for some low blows, I would have gotten that belt. Stole my future that night.
It's better to die quickly than to lose one fixed fight after another.
Yeah, hey, I just had a perfect quote for that the other day. If you're gonna eat shit, it's best not to do it by the spoonful. Get it over with.
Separate changing rooms for winners and losers. Is this the future worth fighting for?
Oh, good. Now we have Dave Brawl's official entry theme and his mega bag of Walter White meth in his phone. Lars gave me a good offer for both Marnie and Carla. Cool. I heard she needs a lot of girls. I heard he needs a lot of girls for a private party or something. Yeah, he's got some kind of mountain retreat. He should totally invite us. Like, what the fuck, man? He will, trust me. Also, he's interested in Amber as well.
So, Dave had 2 rings here. A boxing ring and a trafficking ring.
What a dick. Not that I had an expectation of this guy turning out to be some kind of upstanding citizen, but... So many fight cards. Oh! Oh, I found you! You're under the one set of stairs. Okay, please tell me I don't... Oh, okay, that's just his gaudy garbage tile choice. For a moment I was like, why is there poo everywhere? But no, it's just supposed to be like some kind of gold flecks. See? Looks like streaks. Looks like it's just dirty. I guess that keeps people from thinking your place is dirty, but... kind of dumb. I guess I'll just sort of admit to still being confused. Did Amber hire ninjas, or did the girls escaping this place dress up like ninjas? Chop everybody up. Anybody got an over/under on that?
I should clean it first. Back where it belongs. I can't put it back like that.
Sure can. Hell, if we did a bad job and let Amber go to prison, it probably wouldn't affect us much at all. When we were put under duress and all that stuff. She clearly doesn't have friends in all that high of a place, because she still ended up as a ring girl for a fucking sex trafficker. As unfortunate as that is, doesn't exactly give me all the confidence that she can just...
I'm a trash collector.
Alright, Virgin's body.
Were they trying to flush him down the toilet? What is this? High school?
Yeah, they tried to flush the Virgin down the toilet. I just wanted to buy a girlfriend. Ew. Ew. In general. This reminds me of like all that 90 Day Fiance crap.
Mm.
Right? I just saw the one dude who was like really awful is in prison now. I think his name's Garrett. He like forced his wife into a throuple with some East Asian lady. Or was she South American? I think she's
South American.
She was South American. I just remember him referring to her as tiny wife. So and he's like, and this
Big
has led
wife.
to, yeah, this has led to me calling his actual wife large wife.
But it's one thing if like that's what you both want to do, but you know.
The
Empty
whole
the trash can first.
there's something to the fact that you're like definitely taking advantage of another human being somewhere in that equation. That does not a throuple, but like the whole well, you could get your green card off of me. Like something in there's some kind of bleh. No. You know what I mean? In their specific case, it was very much one of those things. Where, like, he's not that good looking. He does not have that kind of money. He's already a married man with, like, 4 kids, I want to say. And it is baffling that anyone would agree to his shittiness. I believe Big Ed finding love before I believe that dude actually... Well, and I was right too, because he's in prison now. Kroven, how you doing today? What you up to? What's Kroven doing with himself today? Other than watching me clean up the ninja murder of the century. I gotta remember I have these. I was like, man, it's really hard to see the disgusting stuff. Robin says, painting Warhammer 40k miniatures. What miniature are you working on right now? Lily desperately wants to know. It won't be Henry Cavill, no. He's not a Warhammer mini yet. But he will be. As soon as that show rolls around, they're definitely going to do that. I know it, you know it. Chaos Gods know it. Why is it not... Oh. Why is it not telling me where this table goes? Much less a ringside seat than the other. Understood. Groven says, right now, Torox, debating if I should try magnetizing it. I'm not familiar with Torox or the complication. Sorry, or the complication of that miniature. Big Ed is the other awful dude from 90 Day Fiancé. I know there's a couple. There are a couple where the other person, the fiance, is the awful one. Like, emotionally manipulating somebody for their green card. Like, you know, sleeping around and doing whatever they want, and not ever actually marrying the person. But that's what TLC pays for, is gross fucking drama. So. Oh, they brass knucked him. They gave him the dusters, Louis. I think I found all of the evidence in the boxing ring area. I think that's a splorch. Missed a splorch. Whoops, knocked my light down. Very. Kowalski, you're gonna lose a finger in that thing. Always playing with that wheat thresher. Dang it. Fucking mess.
Just think of the money, think of the money.
We are. Think about retiring. Make enough money. It doesn't matter where your daughter leaves the nest to. You can visit.
Something. is
Hey,
wrong
I
with
gotta
the way-
abandon everybody.
You going to bed? Okay. Lily sleep.
It is. Ugh.
Hello, I just stuck a ninja star in my blender. Oh no, you've got a spot on your eye, Mr. Statue Man. Where does the wooden chair come from? I wonder. Okay. Bella Ferris, welcome to the stream. Asking, new update? Indeed! We are now working for Big Jim's daughter. What horrifying proposition that's going to turn out to be. Position 3. You just missed Lily. She's headed to bed.
One pole dance too far.
Yeah, shouldn't have pole danced in just your tank top, guy. Damn. Gotta put on something sexy for the
He
ladies.
was trying to keep the party alive with drugs and booze until someone finally put him out of his misery.
Robin said, "Good night, Lily." And he said, "Speaking of daughters, I'm watching someone play Pragmata. The best way to describe it, it was dad space." Nice. I think the game looks fine. I want to give it a shot. I'm just not going to be able to afford early adopting that. Well, we're on an ad break. Not that I'm going to slow my roll here. I
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
feel like this level's going to take extra time.
A police officer and a mob hangout. Must have been deep in their pockets. Time to go
He's extra.
undercover, sir.
Balsky knows what's up. You know, if you're not in the right, then you don't have to feel bad for him. Gross people get what they deserve. I didn't realize that one was dirty. Clean up all this virgin blood. I kind of wish this was some kind of multiplayer. That'd be cool. Enlist the help of your friends. It's a little weird that they changed Amber's entire personality. Right? Good. We got all that splattered virgin out of the bathroom. Not really a joke. That is just true. Now we're talking. Do. What you up to? How's life treating you, Mel? Instead of hungry, hungry hippos, it's sleazy, sleazy sex joint. The pink hand of Sauron. Good enough for me. Ooh.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub,
Yeah,
scrub.
this scrubs. As I give it my best Eeyore impression. Damn. Okay. Gotta scrubs. Oh. It's a funny sort of day. Mostly just sleepy and.
Something is blocking the way. It won't move like this.
Not that song, come on. Wait. This guy's needed to solve a puzzle. Well, that's not what I expected that song to sound like. Whoops. Blocked out my own light.
Dying on a date. That should be the name of a band. I think I know this guy. He had a hit rap song about golden pants or something like that.
Well, no one's gonna
Clear the way
no one's
first.
gonna know who he is now. Just you, me, and these 7 people watching my stream will know his secrets. There's no one else. When I drop the skull. Oh, the sculpture. The head. There it is. Dave's karaoke. Oh my god. Akinohara. Alrighty then. Sorry, I'm gonna turn that off just in case. Oh, we got mad and smashed the screen. Drama. There. All right, Mr. Golden Pants. And date. Forgot about throwing the trash bags together. They'll literally like blend into each other. You can like stack them. All right, where'd I leave off my bucket? Alright, we are all set. I'm gonna take the bucket with me. Go try to finish the main hall. I wish there was a way to like bring up the house lights or something. Wish I could just buy like a UV flashlight to rig to my hat flash. Just. Oh. What about my additional tools? I forgot about this thing. I have an ozone machine. Ozonator, my stepladder, and my axe. Chopping the big stuff into the small stuff. For some reason I don't have my katana, which bothers me. I earned it through my secret sweeping. In the shredder. Little awkward that I keep sticking the ninja tools in the shredder. Anybody else? Maybe I can bring myself a metal trash grabber and
Gotcha next time.
while I'm at it. Blame Starscream for all my problems and be 100% right. You fuck off and just sit where I put you. Whatever. Apparently nobody's interested in me cleaning up that kind of mess anyway. Oh, teacher, what is the big green square for if not to turn on the lights? Nice try, game. But you can't fool the greatest gamer detective to ever clean a crime scene. There's so much blood here. Makes you wonder what happened. Oh, right, murder Nazi. Murder ninjas, sorry. We murdered Nazis as ninjas. As, like, all good and red-blooded Americans should, in my opinion. There, good as new. Finally, I was wondering where the wooden chairs were going to come from. God damn. All right. Can't clean up the table stains. Oh, I don't have enough commentary for you guys. And I'll be honest, I spent a little bit of my day doing my Resident Evil challenge modes, and I'm a little kind of preoccupied with like thinking about it because I literally am down to the last achievement. Kind of eating up my mind right now. I'm like, oh man, I'm so dangerously close to getting to post that 100%. Definitely want the wider reach. Distance. All right. Oh. Oh, man. Went all Legend of Zelda on their pottery here. My bad. And what did I get to show for it? Nothing. Not 1 rupee. Please tell me this chair just goes to the other wood table easy without a fuss. No, it's not even the right chair. Go back in the ring. Well, I assume there like it could be a ring chair. Sortables.
Finders keepers.
Do kind of wish the game talked to you just a little bit more. Help me give me something more to play off of, you know? Because everybody seems a little out of it today. It's not just me and Lily.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
Lily and I are going to go to a tournament this weekend. Lily will be competing. Part of the reason she's so tired. She's been doing a lot to get ready for this one. So there's that. Hey, the maintenance room is done and the crowd goes wild. And by crowd, I mean Croven. It is one of those things where, like, you get that first progress bar move, and it starts to feel like quite the light at the end of the tunnel there. Really wish it would just let you throw out the whole bottles. Oh, I'm glad I walked back in here. That would have been fucking embarrassing. I also think if I could get the game to just behave in a non-janky fashion. Like, it's very chuggy, and I can't seem to fix it. Gotta be some kind of setting I enabled without thinking about what it would do. At least if it's a cleanup detail, you get the sniffer. Weird description, I know. But it's a tool that, like, actively, quote-unquote, sniffs out the damages and the things you haven't fixed yet. Not that I don't appreciate those lights. I hate that these ones fucking turn off so easily. Oh, my brain's going a little numb here. Guys, what you got going on? Come on. Hit me with it. Say something. All of my news is as good news, but some of it's very politically charged and, you know. Not that I want to offend people, but like the one I've got to talk about for anyone interested, if you're still hanging out here, was officially The Onion has bought the rights to InfoWars. And I am looking forward to some of the funniest satirical comedy of quite some time. And it's not just that. It's not just that InfoWars is now owned by The Onion, but it's just in time that Stephen Colbert needs a job. I can't be the only one thinking it. That this is like perfect timing. Croven says, I thought Croven says, I thought the same thing earlier today. What is the 99th piece of trash? Ooga sugar. Melifair says, so what trash are you missing? And that's only for this floor. There's like a single piece of garbage that has not been picked up. I have no clue. I got no idea where it is.
I'm taking this home.
We looked over there. Something in the boxing ring, around the boxing ring. Did you get pushed behind one of these statues? A flash screen with my little secret look. My cleaner vision. Not this pack of cigarettes. I, for some reason, can't throw that away. Like, it's a cigarette or something sitting in a corner, surely. It's something real dumb. All of my shadows are shit. And that is also throwing me off. You just turn shadows off, whatever. Alright, that didn't actually turn the shadows off. Literally, it makes me want to shut it off. First stream back to this game, and it's some hunt and peck, needle in a haystack bullshit. And I'm not done, mind you, but like even if I find that stupid thing. Okay, I cannot stand what's going on with my lighting. That's also driving me mad. Oh, track me. Scoot down to the floor. Kroven says, something funny I learned this week. The dumpster fire game, Skull and Bones, only had 200 players, while the awesome pirate game Windrose was in the 10,000s. Awesome. Ah, shadow resolution. Low. Shadow quality. Soft. Makes the game chug, but no, nothing's like, well, oh, that chug is probably too much. I kind of want to just go back to my... Really badly want to go back to my Resident Evil challenge. It's been a while since I hundoed a game, and it would feel pretty good. Ugh. Kroven says, do it. I'm tempted. There's that like very ADHD OCD tism spectrum part of me that's like, I need to at least finish this map. But I also know there's a lot of me that's like, I'm not gonna care if I don't find all the secrets, and I'm gonna screw this up. And like, we gotta finish. People gambled on the thing, right?
Something is blocking the way. I need to clear the way first.
Good luck on your first real job,
Sometimes
sis.
the first job turns out to be the last.
Kroven says, yeah. Like, I don't want to just abandon what we're doing here. Like, I don't know. That's where my head's at in excitement. Is just, oh man, I was kicking ass at that. When Killing Them with Kindness is Not Enough by Rita Morgan. The not so subtle art of becoming a ruthless warrior. It wouldn't be very subtle, would it? Ruthless warrioring. Oh! I was gonna say, usually there's a place to hang the fire extinguisher. And I was right. Any objecting? Oh. Don't let me try to sell the challenge like it's something all that extreme and hard. Brad, welcome to the stream. You're finally here. How are you doing tonight? Lily was tired and went to bed. Don't blame her. We're like real close to showtime on a tournament we gotta go that Sarah's at least competing in. I'm having too many knee pains to like sign up and feel confident about. I need to lose a whole bunch more weight so that I just don't have any concerns. I still haven't even friggin' found all the bodies. I don't even think I bothered to read what that was on the wall that was like, please help. Send poet. Oh, I didn't realize it. If I hold the trash can, I apologize for this, but if I hold the trash can, it glows the object I'm looking for. Like if I pull the trash out, like, I don't even need to be all that close. I feel stupid now. Come on, do it. Show me the trash. Show me the trash. Bum 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 bum. Show me the trash. Bum 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 bum. Fred says, "Where's Lily?" I just answered that? I don't know if you asked that before I answered and you're just on a delay. Lily went to bed. She's tired. She's been kind of, I'll admit, she's been trying to lose like 2 measly pounds. And she's doing a great job. But she is feeling like a little exhausted. Yeah, I still don't see the piece of trash I am missing. Like, that shit's supposed to highlight through walls and everything. There was only half a bottle up here, and I never found the other half. Can't help but feel with all the lagging going on here that there was some kind of fuck up. Oh, whoa, whoa, ah! Ooh, it was just a friggin' ninja star in the wall. Alright, we finished the boxing ring area. I'll bucket away, I guess, for right now. Really should have rinsed my mops and stuff. Like this says move furniture back in its place. I'm missing a furniture and a little piece of trash again. That was easy. Chairs are back in place. Missing a side table of some kind. Can't move those, and they belong there anyway. Fred says, if you answered me, I didn't hear it. People were talking to me. I did. Lily went to bed. She's just tired. Getting ready for tournament. I have, in fact, answered that. Ooh, Fred says, oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Fred. I was just letting Croven talk me into going back to my Resident Evil Challenge run because Lily went to bed. Because she didn't want to do that. And I don't blame her. She wasn't having the most fun with the base game. Is it a poster on the wall that's crooked, or... Like, it's a little table. I see that there's a missing table. I just don't know where that frickin' table would be. And I'm about to not give a fuck. I'd be all out of fucks. Fred says, cool. Yeah, I almost have the last achievement for that game, beating it on Insanity. I'm like halfway through, I want to say. And I'm just gonna play till I'm happy tonight. Been an off day, and I could just use the... I don't know. The mental... like... zoom out. Keep pausing to kind of study the rules I'm going to need to know, which is a thing I've got to do, and I forgot about all of this up here. Yeah, I think we're just going to call it there. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink or something, unlock me, and we're going to jump over to Resident Evil and finish Insanity mode. To end the submissions, I'm gonna just refund everybody. I'm sorry. I can't do it tonight. It's too mindless. I do enjoy that game a lot. Delete and return points. My apologies. Pick that up next time. Final, welcome to the stream. Says, I likes refunds. LOL, what did I walk into? We are moving on to Resident Evil Requiem, where I am finishing the last achievement. I don't know if you guys are going to come with me for the whole adventure, but I'm just going to get as far as I can get without like falling asleep sitting here. How you doing, Final? Continue. I'll have to turn it down. Yeah, there's an update to Crime Scene Cleaner, but it was too much monotony. I was like not hanging in there. Says, I'm alright, just here. I want to tell you, recently woke up, but I don't want to feel like I'm gloating if you're sleepy. I am not sleepy. My brain is just wired for more action. Alright. I think I'm adequately prepared for this part. We're gonna find out. Open the hatch on the girl. The girl. Push button. Partially opens the door, not enough. Very disappointing.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Now we just jump on down and... Because Grace has decided to handle shit. This thing sucks now. Nope, just ran right up to me. Right now she is a 2-hitter. It is a premium level of stuck. Ah, come on.
Why is it so stiff? Come on.
Why is she ignoring that? She's not supposed to be ignoring that. Thank you. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh no, come on! Insanity is a very annoying mode, just for the record. Says, you know what cures that goal? Rousing round of killing Goku. I actually don't think I've gotten that far. I never finished the Cell Saga of Abridged. Yeah, she like tanks the Magnum now and like fires the only thing, like you can stave her off with flames, but the game is very much a dick about it. So I'm hoping she's the most annoying part to deal with, but I know for a fact when I get to the Umbrella Elite Force, that's also gonna suck. Final says, oh man, do yourself a favor and finish it, LOL. Also the boo bits. Oh, okay, calling them the boo bits is a little silly. Is she just gonna beeline for me again? Because that's what she did just this last time. That she fucking is. Oh, we actually get to fully stun her that time. Okay, so Molotov plus Magnum equals at least a solid few seconds of stun. Final says they called them boo bits because they're just shorts, not full episodes.
Why is it so stiff?
They should have just done it.
Why won't it stop?
Come on.
Die already.
Get it, 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 get it. Yay, cutscene. All right, 1 of 3. She is a literal fucking nightmare on this mode. And now I'm annoyed because the Molotovs were the thing that, like, you burned them in front of you, and that was, like, good enough to keep her from coming straight at you. You've also got these. These little lamps that you can, like, you can high beam her and get her to run away. But you don't have many good options for stun. But now she's not really responding to the flames. No, quit just grabbing me and light on fucking fire. Oh my god, did I really just die to my own fire? Come on. Oh. This is why I don't think you guys will get to join me for all of Insanity mode, because it's just such a bitch. Not even fun about it. I think that gun is just kind of useless to try to carry. You could try the machine gun, but I don't think it does enough damage to stun her out in short order. This is why I was telling you guys on stream that they designed the game for you to unlock the other stuff first before trying Insanity mode, because I have infinite ammo turned on. It's not helping me any, but I have it turned on. I'll run right past her. Because we can trigger her. We can make her trigger at the door, at the drop over here. See, now she's just over here. Final says, hey, Nimanion final, yeah, no. All right, I'm not reading the rest of that in case it summons demons. No, I'm kidding. I do not know which language that is.
Why is it so stiff?
Go for it. Oh, fuck off the ad break. Final says finish. I thought you understood finish to some degree. No, I put like 3 weeks or something into finish on Duolingo. But, terve tulua. Or did you Google a translation and...
2 to go.
I also didn't realize you wrote diggy. Hello, my name is Final, and I enjoy being here because the streamer is cute. That's very sweet, but that is not how that is said. Ni meni on final would not be how you say my name is Final. That is like terve means hello. It would be, you would say Mina Olen Final. So I do remember enough, apparently. Sino olet final. Like, that's how you would say, I'm called this. This sucks. Okay, I thought she was just gonna kill me right then and there. Okay, now hopefully I can get the... I guess I just need to get 2 shots off. So hopefully I can just get those off during the 3rd button. And then she's done. Yeah, Terve, Mino Olen Leon.
Why would it stop?
Yeah, Come on, stun out. She's stunned. Got the thingy. Do the thingy. Thingy. Yes. Okay, we stunned her out.
They should open the hatch.
Flee,
We need to
cretin.
hurry.
For anyone who wants to know the meta story of what's happening right now, I'm murdering a child. Kind of the long and the short of it. Now I feel bad because I took the time to prep a ton of Molotov cocktails for this part of the game. And I just don't need them.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on.
Cutscene cues. There, not only have we murdered a child, but we melted her in the sun, like the good old days. And now we will have good harvest.
Finally.
Ja no ten talia olemista.
It's me.
Olemeseta. Esta. Koska streameri on sopo. I don't imagine. I think they have a word for streamer, like an internet content creator. All right, we're gonna skip the cutscene. She's now a big squealy monster man. And then this is on a timer. I discovered that. It doesn't matter how many times you shoot her. You have infinite ammo. You just keep going. And then eventually Leon just shoots her automatically. And skip. So now we've murdered 2 children. And we will save our progress. We are officially at the halfway point of the game. That's 50%. Completed on Insanity. Krovan, thank you so much for the victories. Oh, I gotta change the title and stuff.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet.
Did you find anything helpless? All right, now we're our beautiful Leon boy. You get your double dose of Leon's, chat. Here goes. We're back in Raccoon City, where I don't need to do a lot of the exploring because there's nothing for me to explore. Well, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I have 49 of 50 achievements, and the only one that's incomplete is to beat the game on this difficulty. Figuring out the sweet pair, hear the voice challenge thing was actually pretty annoying. I did actually figure it out enough to process of elimination the puzzle rather than actually solve the puzzle. Because I noticed there was a handful of... like, I reloaded my closing game in my standard mode, the playthrough we did for you guys. And I just kind of dug through it like, what did I not do? And as I was digging around, I was like, hey, I have items I didn't do anything with. Nah. Might actually get to 100% upgrade one of the guns before the end of this stream. Whoop. What are the odds, right, Leon? You come back to Raccoon City, and they still haven't solved their zombie problem after 20 years.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing
Whoops.
but ash.
Shot him in the arm. There we go. That's more official, I guess is the word. Being Leon is definitely the big difference. Final says, LOL, did you see the ending if you destroy Elpis? I did not, but I did have somebody after I beat it tell me what happened. So I was like, oh, glad I didn't do that, because I think I would have thrown a fucking tantrum thinking that that happened anyway. Just immediate tragedy ensues. For anyone who has not seen the Destroy Elpis ending, I will give it away. If you don't want to know, plug your ears and start la 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 lying. Or count to like 300. Final says LOL, so I won't be spoiling you because I want to send you this funny video regarding it. Oh, please do. Yeah, I know what... I was told what happens, and that it's almost an ending that laughs at you for deciding that was the good idea. Oh my god, Shelob! Going all the way back here. Oh, fun fact, a thing I don't know if I figured it out or if it was the difficulty, but it seems like if you go for the speedrun challenge, the game actively participates in speeding up for you. Like, zombies will come at you faster. Enemies will just participate in the speedrun with you. Like, this sequence happens much faster. Bitch slapped through a wall. Final says, I would cry if I was Leon in this section. I'd probably just get killed, personally. Not nuts. Like, I probably just would fail to survive like him. Alright, so if enough of you are lying for 30 seconds, I was giving them time to all hear that. If you choose to destroy Elpis and the machine starts backfiring and the guy gets pissed off, he immediately uses his super speed to dash over to Leon, shoot him in the face, so Leon dies, and then all hell breaks loose, everything explodes, and no one escapes. It's almost like the game's like, why would you fucking do that, you idiot?
Alright. Now what?
It's fucking nuts. And I'm like, oh, why is that even in there if it's clearly a joke? Like, you don't get the final boss fight, and Grace doesn't escape the facility. It just kind of cutscenes you. Final says, I mean, I would too. As soon as it burst through the wall, I would instantly crap my pants and then die. I think I'd put up a decent fight, but I think I'm getting, like, mauled by a spider. It's been genetically engineered to kill me. Crofin says, that sucks. Yeah. And it just makes you wonder, why'd you even put that in there, other than for people to not... I'll tell you why they did it. People who aren't paying enough attention to the details as you go through the game, and are just dashing through the game and not paying attention, would assume Elpis is in fact a viral weapon and a bad thing and immediately click that button and immediately get all the regret for it. Ooh, that's a lot of caliber for those. Let's I don't want to have to be reloading as often as it takes. Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck! Those things do a lot of damage really fast. I thought I had plenty of time to shoot those. Vinyl says, I'd take off my right shoe, pull out a can of Raid, and just hope for the best. I mean, if I had a fucking Magnum in my hand, this is the single largest caliber gun in existence. Like, if I had this in my hand when this thing came after me, I'd be fine. Like, maybe I lose that fight, and I do not win, but I will definitely make him regret it.
You're real fast, you know that.
Oh, it's in front of me. I missed. Spectacular. Ow! Bruh! Why is he just fucking me up so bad? Like, I cannot do enough damage to stun him. Insanity mode also feels like it very much
Haven't you had
ruins the Magnum. Like, just on principle of the difficulty you're playing, they're just like, it just doesn't do that much now. Ow. Yay, got him. Sorry about all the skip cutscenes, but it really does cut down the time of the game. Yeah, I think if I had a big fuck-off gun, I'd at least, like, as freaked out as I'd be because giant spider, I think I'd, like, at least try to hold my own real well. I'd be like, and start shooting. Vinyl says, yeah, shot his asshole. And it happened to be his weak spot. Like many men who try to act tough. Right in the butthole, and they just give up. I would know, I'm a combat specialist. Skip. We just tell Sherry there's a thing we need to detonate. This is gonna be kind of shame. This is gonna be kind of I don't know if I'm gonna be sad or what, but like I just feel like I shouldn't have been able to get through this as quickly as I have. Well, it says I am a different kind of specialist, but we have the same knowledge in that regard. Oh yeah. Shot right to the bum, finishes most of them off. Just gonna keep making it sound worse. Yeah, I also have this gun. The typical snapper rifle that the game already gave me. This carbine, I'm pretty sure, is Hunk's. It's just one of the unlockables. Here's what's-his-name's gun, I think. I think this is Zeno's gun. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the fucking body armor. I'm sitting here going, why am I getting my ass kicked so fast? Snapper raffle! That's a different kind of snapper. Was that a yes to both? That's Zeno's gun and the other one being Hunk's. The good news is on this playthrough is I have infinite ammo, so I can just keep coming back to the box and selling all of the ammo I find to try to afford another upgrade. Why am I lagging a fuck ton all of a sudden? File says no, it was yes to Zeno's gun and yes to snapper raffle. Weird, Zeno's gun uses rifle rounds. Not a magnum. Ooh, free grenade. They really know how to take care of their grenade around here. Very good to see. It's very heartening. Oh, right, all I can build... I've been keeping all of these crafting materials, and I just realized all of the crafting materials just build ammo or possibly grenades. Which I want my grenades, make no mistake. I get good use out of them. But...
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Nope. Uppies. Fuck, they've already got guns. Which one had a gun? Why am I just getting sniped? What the fuck? Like, that is a thing that bothers the shit out of me about this game. I do not mind the fact that they have guns and that they shoot guns. I very much mind that they don't fucking miss. Because that's just asinine. Groven says, I do not know if that is Hunk's gun. During one of your CQC sequences, where you're like parrying off of each other, he like knocks you down, he sweeps your leg, knocks you down, whips out some kind of assault submachine gun, and points it dead at your face. Okay, just keep fucking... He just keeps activating. Oh, nope. Not taking a cindercock to the face. See, wherever he is, he's just like, I'm just gonna keep draining bullets at Leon, no matter where he's standing. Like I have fucking X-ray vision and a robot arm. Ruin, welcome to the stream. You made it. Mal says, I wish I had your aim. I wish I had my aim too. I'm almost too good at this. I make me feel bad. Honestly, some of that is also praying, like, Because the bullet can land anywhere in that 4-point line, and if you don't stand around, the aim doesn't center. So I'm very impatient and just fire it ahead of time and just get lucky. You're just right up there. Got him. Croven says he's a COD hacker. I mean, you can't eat the COD whole, Croven. You gotta hack some of it up. You gotta trim it up. Big guy with hammer. Oh, motherfuck. Bad time to run out of ammo there. Okay. Oh, I didn't send him off the cliff. Thought I was going to. There we go, like that. Yeah, everything just hits you like a ton of goddamn bricks, and basically the whole of the game is surviving the next 10 feet to the next 10 feet to the next 10 feet. And it is just doing that as much as you can stomach until you quit. Or complete. Yeah, if you like wait, your aim will zoom in real tight like that. It's way easier. But I'm impatient and think I can see the center line and fire anyway. Sometimes it works. I didn't even see her, I just knew she was coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gave her the slip. I don't know. I've always been pretty adept with controller, so there's also that. I hit the frickin' parry button. Yeah, Insanity tries to really live up to that name, but not in a way that's very legit. It's not the game being harder, it's the game going, ah, well, what if I just kind of fast forward while you're playing? Can you play fast enough? Haha! On guard! And I'm like, yeah, I can. This is just more, I don't know, mentally frustrating than it is fun. Final says, so they can run, but stop running when they get 10 feet away from you? Makes sense, I guess. That's how the last few Resident Evil games have been. On the hardest difficulty, they will, like, close a gap on you real tightly, and then they just kind of stare at you. Resident Evil 4 was good for that. Alright, we got the apartment's key. Gotta check my fucking corners, because that's happened.
Overrun with zombies.
What? That's
Bestie! Yeah! He's been here.
Yeah, they should have.
Isn't that great? Yes. Let this coven of besties commence.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Give myself another max herb. It was me, Herb. Alright, first piece of the detonator collected. Bestie and Bestie 2, the Covening. Oh, I just am not included, got it. Okay.
Sherry, found the
I thought I was cool enough to be part of the Bestie Coven,
Two more
but
parts and I
alright.
can jerry-rig the detonator for that.
I'll just be the host. I'll just be the performing monkey. Never mind.
I know the BSAA camp.
Now it's Best E3 Red Grimm's Revenge
Receiver.
for being rejected. Ruin says, LOL, you can be part of the Bestie Coven. I don't want to be part of the Bestie Coven now. I'm too an emotional. I'm in too much emotional pain.
That should be a
Groven with the sad face. I can see a zombie from here. Can I snipe that motherfucker? Because that would be awesome.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Capcom, who likes to put jiggle physics on firearms. Ruin says, sorry, I'm doing some research into the surgery I'm having on May 4th. Is it a buttectomy? If not, good, because it's a weird surgery. Yeah, look at them all. They call this insanity mode? They gave me all this extra fodder to kill for my frequent murder miles. Ruin says, no. Is that an actual surgery? I don't think so. Just to have your entire butt removed like you're a victim of Mr. Krabs? No, I don't think that's a real thing. I really hope that's not the surgery they are doing. Hey, you know what? I'm rooting for you now. Now I hope I was wrong. You seem very distraught by the idea. Incidentally, I once did train pretty rigorously to want to be a sharpshooter in real life. So, some skills feel like they translate a little. Like my brain immediately tries to lead out a target, even in video games. Final says there's butt reduction, but not butt removal. Yeah. Ruin says, no, I'm having a part of my cervix removed. Oh, well, I hope it's on the voluntary end of, more towards the voluntary end of things being done. I can't imagine, though. It's not. I'll be okay, though. Okay. I'm gonna worry about you all the same, though. I guess I'm just a worrier. Why they call me Mr. Whiskers? Found precancerous cells and they're gonna remove them. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. I really badly need to get in and see a proper physician soon. And not just Final in that mustache he wears. And he thinks I don't notice. Also, Ruin says I have enough cum pets. I almost said that. I almost said that to someone's face and realized they are probably not the person who would appreciate that sense of humor. Our one boss likes to bring, like, every once in a while brings her kids and then, like, she doesn't help and shit doesn't get done. Which, you know, whatever, it happens. I get it, you're busy and, like, it's tough to balance that stuff. But I come walking back and apparently they knocked over, like, I buy a Monster every day for work. It's my favorite caffeine dose that I can get. That I drink steadily throughout the day. I think I finish it by like 1 p.m. And I come back at like 8:30 or something. And she has spilled, her child has spilled my Monster in the aisle. Somebody just picked it up, set it back up, pretended like it never happened, didn't say anything to me. That part's real rude. You should say something. So I did not get most of my caffeine in a day, and I'm just looking down at what is actually a pretty good kid, and just thinking, this is what you get when you keep orgasms as pets. Final says, me and my partner, Dr. Mario. Final says, what do they taste like? Children? No, or you mean Monster? I'd never had an energy drink. Well, they're probably not a good thing to get into in your situation. And Ruin says, yeah, you should, I assume entirely, in reference to the fact that, like, if your kid spills something of someone else's, you should be like, hey, I'm sorry. This is empty now. Because I didn't find out for, like, another hour or so. Like I said, I just kind of, like, walk back, take a good drink, put it down, move on. Ruin says, replace it. I just hate that I was surprised. That I walk over, pick it up, it's an empty fucking can. And I'm like, those are $3 a piece. They're good to us, though, and... Oh, he's immediately morbing out. And he's gone. Ruin says the parent should replace it. Vile says, no, you should be allowed to lash that kid. Yeah, I made myself giggle that day with keeping orgasms as pets. Vile says, it's like spilled my monster. That'll be 3 lashings, boy. Yes, I know where you're going. Man, tempted to make ammo just to sell it, but that seems dumb. But for final, Monster, I can't really define it by picking like a flavor specific of fruit, but it has kind of a sour bite to it, and it's what would they describe like typical Monster flavor as? It's kind of got like a sour taste. I really enjoy that aspect of it. And lately they made one with a strawberry shot, is what they call it, strawberry shot Monster. So lately that has been my one of choice, is just that sour bite. It has the original Monster flavor. And then it's just like this touch of strawberry. Good. But I gotta opt for the 0 sugar and stuff because that's a lot of sugar to just shove in your body at once. Even in a whole day. The fake sugars, because I don't have any particular organ issues yet. We'll see. But, you know, my liver and kidneys work fine, so I can drink the fake sugars all damn day. Says you get the original black one. Technically, people would call it green Monster. As like the, yeah, just the traditional. But they came out with strawberry shot, so it's that exact can, but it has a red. I could just show it to you. What the fuck am I doing? I literally have one in the fridge for tomorrow morning. This guy. I don't know if I stuck that in the camera correctly enough. But it's the regular can, and then it just has this red top. I hope I'm putting this somewhere in the correct vicinity of camera without being in the light. Just kind of moving it around a little bit, hoping I get it in there. It used to be Monster Ultra White. I liked that one for a while. That one's pineapple-y. Final says, just brag about it, Leon. Just tell me all about your healthy organs. I will, man. But my heart. Don't have exactly the healthiest heart. But I was told by the last doctor I spoke to that it should not be... I shouldn't be suffering, like, tragic, like, unconventional reactions to caffeine. Some people have to mind caffeine if they have heart problems, but apparently I don't. Now says, well, wait, I had a 5-hour energy once, does that count? Kinda. It's an energy drink. Now they pop out of the ground like daisies. And then you got to make sure you get their heads to pop. No! You're going to be a problem for this part of the fight. Because now we're getting attacked by a fucker. Final says it was the berry flavor and it was gross. Yeah, I did not appreciate 5-hour energy. That shit was never good to me. Yep. He's gonna start making them all get up again. Oh, lucky. I just gotta put it down before we get to the other side. Oop. Yeah. Whew. Rough day at the office. Rose's 5-hour energy is gross. Hard agree. Not a fan. I would say that, like, some of the stuff in it's probably a little harsh for kidneys, though. I'm gonna look that up. How do people describe Monster energy drink flavor? Bold, sweet, carbonated with strong, distinct fruity or citrus flavor. That's okay. It's telling me all the flavors. Well, says, LOL, I attribute my kidney failure to all the Four Locos I drank in high school. That would definitely contribute. Oh, crap. No. Why is it hold? You can ask Kroven. First-person shooters have always been my bag. I have been a headshot honcho my entire life. Which I've been calling it since I got an achievement in a game called that. Whoop. Got him in the arm. That's more like it. No aim assist here, folks. You can't turn it on during insanity mode. Now Final's got me bragging. Okay, I gotta start crafting stuff because I have too much crap in my inventory. Groven dropping what looks like some kind of headbanging rock. Well, says headshot hunk is more like it. I like that better too. Nope. Don't trust it. Fucking crotch grabber. The Michael Jackson zombies. Headbanging Pepe. It's just because I can't quite make out a neck or anything, so it just looks like a rock. It's just flopping up and down, but it has hair, so it's headbanging now. Well, says, oh, I'm going to the movie tomorrow. Which movie tomorrow? Mortal Kombat? I didn't think that came out until May. I do want to see Mortal Kombat. Lily and I liked the first one. Oh, the Michael Jackson movie tomorrow. Oh. I heard it's very pandering to the fans and not an honest biopic. But, whoop, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I predicted they were going to do that to me in easy mode, but I guess they just saved it for now. Croven says, Mortal Wombat! Boss says, I don't know, but movie tickets are stupid expensive. I just paid $65 for 3 tickets. That's bonkers. I cannot imagine paying that much for that. Well, doomed myself because I didn't sharpen my stupid thing. I forgot to sharpen the fucking machete. Hatchet. I've also usually improved it a lot by now. There we go. Whoop. Reload. I hear a walnut. Okay, don't activate the contextual thing on the ground. There we go. Game fucking cheat me out of bullshit. Yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to I don't think he's a good fit, but Carl Urban as Johnny Cage is probably at least going to be fun. He just doesn't quite fit the profile of Johnny Cage, though, where he's like B-movie pretty boy action hero like Jean-Claude Van Damme, who the original is heavily inspired by. It's like they're playing red light, green light final. Now that you pointed it out, it's just ruining my whole immersion. Ruin says, I went for a nice steak dinner with my dad today. I got taken to the rest and then got taken to rest at my friend's house to watch a movie so I could rest a bit more. My kids cleaned and fed all the animals without being asked. I think they care. Or it's a trap. Here I am, just feeding toxicity. It's not a trap. They love you. It's going great. Final says, my dad would never invite me for a steak dinner, and Ruin says, it's a trap. Nah, I shouldn't have said anything. You'd have at least had the bliss of ignorance for a brief little while. Oh no, this next part's about to be an absolute ass bucket. Okay, we need to go save real quick.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end. White suit.
Yeah, hold on.
Who? Cody Rhodes? Sorry, you guys don't get that joke. You didn't get to see him. Ruin says they are trapping me into staying. Ruin says my mom wouldn't invite me to a steak dinner either. Does that make you feel better? Final says, I'm going to need Carl Urban to hit that split nut punch that Johnny Cage does. It's one of the reasons he wasn't my first pick. And when somebody walked up and said, "Dude, they're gonna have Butcher do," because he plays Butcher in the show The Boys. They're just like, they're gonna have Billy Butcher playing what's it called? Isn't that great? And I'm like, no, it's not. He's not a good fit for that. I'll give it to him. Maybe he could surprise me, but I feel like he doesn't have the physicality to really bring the martial arts of it to life at this point. And I don't know who I would have picked in his place. I just want to dog Carl Urban, I guess. Well says, would you rather have Carl Urban as Johnny Cage or Jason Momoa as Blanca? I don't think I'm all that mad at Jason Momoa playing Blanca. Realistically. It's kind of a nothing discussion to me on that one. Street Fighter has always been despite all of the obnoxious childish fatalities, those are also hilarious. But Street Fighter has always been the cornier of the two. Also says, "Oh, I'm excited for both MK2 and Street Fighter." Like, Katana looks dope. Like, Carl Urban just feels so out of place too in the trailer. Like, they show him doing the like, whoa. Actually, I think he got the hands backwards. He's got the front fist. He's doing this thing. And I'm just looking at him like, huh. Like, he can act great, but like... Watch him in The Boys, he plays a bruiser real well. Like, anything I've seen him in, actually. He plays like a heavy-hitting bruiser type person real well. I don't know about precision martial artists with, like, the reflexes of a cat and the speed of a mongoose. Final says red. I guess, but in that, he gets depicted as getting beat up by an old man. Like, he loses that fight. Oh no, I still forgot about that. And I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. Matilda. Yeah, I'm down to very little I can't afford either. Noble Cooper coming in saying the Street Fighter premiere at the Games Award. Looks like a bunch of jocks. They just needed a keg and Eric Andre to show up on stage. Final says, that's not fair. Bruce Willis solos most people. I have personal anecdotes that would tell you the real Bruce Willis does not. The real Bruce Willis is a little bit, he's definitely an actor. And don't get me wrong, he plays his roles real well. And in the last 10 years of his career, the one role he played really well, like, 50 times. But Ruin says, Bruce Willis is weird. Like, I shit you not, there's a moment where they were on set in a filming here in Cleveland with some friends of mine who work in the set in everything. And, like, he made an assistant wipe his nose for him. And it was just the weirdest, most off-putting thing we've ever seen. And, like, it's not that we're not used to, like, certain people, certain actors having a bit of a, I need an entire Mardi Gras martini glass full of green M&Ms or I'm not coming out. But... but no one expected it to be Bruce Willis. And apparently he is one of those kinds of guys who is like... And like, it's one of those just never meet your hero sort of... Final says, I'm sure in his memory Bruce Willis has never lost a fight. I never imagine Bruce Willis is really much of a guy who gets into fights. He's not exactly like... Robert De Niro, who was actually a boxer at one point. Well, not an ever professional boxer, but actively trained at a boxing gym even during some of his career. why he got picked for Raging, or at least I think that's why he got picked for Raging Bull, or he continued to train at the boxing gym after Raging Bull. I don't remember. It's chicken and an egg. I don't remember which came first. But he was like open to actually going into contending in the amateur leagues and stuff. Did I just dome that guy and he just got mad? Alright, never mind. Get close. Do it with the real gun. Well, so I feel like Al Pacino got hands. I think I've heard stories of him pre-actor, and he was like kind of a hoodlum. Like just teenage nonsense, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some stories of him getting into scraps and stuff. I just can't say for sure off the top of my head, though. Ruin says, I feel like I could beat Bruce Willis in a fight. Well, yeah, like right now he's got like 0 mental faculty left. Oh, Ruin also said, are you paying? I'm broke. Oh, wait. Final take Ruin to a steak dinner, and Ruin says, are you paying? I'm broke. Apparently registering your car costs more money than I have. Lame. Ruin says, Leon! He says, I meant in his prime. He's a pretty young, fit guy in his prime. And a better actor back then. Knew how to pick roles better. And wasn't so up himself about the roles he got. Miles says, oh, up until yesterday, my mom thought that Robert De Niro and Al Pacino were the same person. It's amusing. Miles says, no, you deserve the best. Tomahawks. What's that? You going for a tomahawk and tomahawk date? You gonna go throw axes and then... Well, I guess do the tomahawk steak dinner first in case someone hits you with a tomahawk. But... Did I remember to save when I went back this way? I don't know, and now I'm going to. She was like, isn't Al Pacino his stage name? That's awesome. They are, in fact, not the same man. But that is that's adorable. Really. I like that a lot. I want to get famous enough that when I meet actors, I can jokingly refer to them in person to their face as so-and-so. Like, oh, I just thought that was your stage name. Like, I'm going to use that on people. And that will be both funny and probably get me blacklisted. Well, says, I heard they got a new Fockers movie now, including Ariana Grande, who, yes, and there was a small breaking of the internet when she was, like, speaking because she wasn't putting on, like, her, like, persona that she wears on stage. So she was just kind of, like, loosely talking, and people were like, that's not how she sounds, that's not her. Who the fuck did they hire to pretend to be Ariana Grande in this movie? Everyone says, fine, let's go. Good food, good company is a perfect day for sure. Aww. Got too many green herbs. Go up this way. I think it's opening up the... Yeah, the quick door to get back through. Final says, does she still look deathly ill? Final says, LOL, you think I'm good company. You're in for a rude awakening. Oh, well...
Damn, they brought in a big...
Beggars can't be choosers, but in this case, you both are both. And that's fun. Says, nah, I'm a LOL. Nah, I'm a gem. I'm a fucking delight, sir. I will hear no argument. Good, I guessed which one he was in right. Fucking wasted. Yes! Dominum Supreme style. I think I hear them snarling behind the door. Okay, I kind of thought I was going to get ambushed there, but I'm happy I didn't. Shouldn't bring a grenade to a gunfight. Okay. I don't know if the game's going to auto-save for me here, so I'm probably going to double back and go hit a save real quick. Just to be on the safe side. Like, clean up my inventory, make sure I got all the upgrades I can afford, and get my ass back here. Because the next part, smart box mortars. See this fucking thing? Yeah. I had to play a section of the game where 3 of those are just getting launched at you constantly. And you either manage to fully sprint your way through, shoot your way out. If you stop, you die, is basically what I'm getting at. Is that if for some reason you do not keep moving, you're doomed. Which is why we're just going to save and then go take it on. Because that's what you do in hard mode runs. You baby crawl. Baby crawl, do 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 do. Enjoy having that stuck in your head. For those of you who will get that stuck in your head. For those of you who don't get that stuck in your head, you ever wondered what modern English is up to? Don't know who I'm talking about? Okay. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Do, do, do. You've seen the difference and it's getting stuck in your fucking head. Overwrite and go. Oh man, we're already on another ad break? That feels wild to me. Yeah, I thought I'd move a lot faster through this. It does help that I have the infinite ammo on and I can kind of skip a bunch of shit, but to only so much reason. Is that a fast travel I've been missing? You not like that's the rooftop I was just looking at. Can you knock that ladder down and use it as a quicker escape to the ground? Bouncers, I just realized it's Thursday night and you're solo. What gives? Lily's tired. Went to bed already. We even started off playing crime scene cleaner, but man, it just wasn't doing it. Wasn't holding the vibe, man. I can't get to the fire escape like I kind of looked like you could. I think if I was designing the game, I would rig it to do that, but that's just me. Look around for any more healing items. Not rifle rounds, please. If I go down there to get any of the items that are down there, I get ambushed, so we're not doing that. Not risking any more health loss than I already have. Yeah. I didn't know I could see him. Oh, I'm so glad I thought to look. Yeah, now I'm in an enemy killing field. See, here they come. Oh, what the hell? They hurt me. And fucked my armor completely up. What? Did you just dodge the bullet? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I think I died to the missile and then the game still let this animation play out. I hate the death animations in this game. Oh, says because I could watch you watch paint dry. Aw. Well, join me. I don't know what Lily and I are going to do Sunday. We might take a break.
Should be just up here.
Leanne hit me with the crying eyes. Yeah, this part of the game on any of the difficulties is really annoying and doesn't feel like it's quite built for the game. I will admit to some hilarity that I have not tried to do something really stupid. Which is to say, I have not tried to parry the mortars as they're coming in. Fucking machine guns. See what I mean? Like, if you get stunted for any reason during this part of the game, you're just hosed. Like, they stop you in the wrong spot and you're done for. They're just gonna gun you down. Please stay dead. Go, 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 go. Might be able to see another one. See the mortar. I don't know if I can see the zombie. Yep. Yeah, those are zombie mortar operators because that makes sense. Somebody decided to fully embrace some, Oh man, I can't think of his name. He's one of George A. Romero. Decided to fully embrace their George A. Romero here. I hate that he stops. Like, have you never been in a war zone, son? Like, you would not do that. No thanks. No thanks. Got them both. Now I get to run the mortar. Which is the only kind of cool part. There. More fun. And then I just hear that song by Megadeth in my head now. Every time I play this part. Think I got them all out from under me? Nope. Saw a movement. A couple places where you can blow open other spots of security and get to stuff. Final says you should paint dry. I appreciate that you think I am the caliber of streamer that could do that. And I tell you what I would probably do if you convinced me to try. I would record a few different setups of me watching paint dry and then sell it as live by just getting up and going to the, like, you know, just kind of rig the setup in a way that it doesn't change and you won't notice. And it'll cut the view with a sharp cut, hard cut. You know what I'm saying? So that I could come back and be like, oh man, it's really tiring. Ooh. And I'll like hang out with you guys for a minute, live chat a little bit. And I'll be like, okay, but now I got to get back to watching paint dry. And then I will turn her, and then like, I will like, ah, shit, I forgot something. And I'll walk off, and then it'll hard cut to a looping video of me watching paint dry. So that y'all just not, like, the idea would be to just kind of rig it up in a way that y'all just wouldn't be aware as best I could get it. And I would fake watching paint dry for like 8 hours or something for like a donathon. Part of me is liking that idea in a does anyone here know who Andy Kaufman is kind of way. The kind of thing he would do and actually get away with. And not that he's not my favorite comedian, but I do admire that shakeup of the norm that some people can just have that kind of genius for. And I personally am not going to watch paint dry, and I absolutely adore the idea of making people think I would. Ruin says, you're very good company. Thanks, Ruin. I appreciate you. Oh, here they come. Oh, Lord, they coming. I don't think any of them got in here. I can't see any movement. But I also can't be sure and can't be too careful. Oh, he's sprinting. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I think that's all of them. If not, my handy dandy Magnum can do it. Yeah, let's see any of you come back from that. Would totally be the guy who programs the game to make one of them come back after that. Like this guy, I would make him come back as a half body and just have a walnut crawler. Not only does that sound fucked up to me and would scare the shit out of somebody.
Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Oh, my kneecaps. Leon said in a sexy tone. Oh man. This would be a cool place to hide an Easter egg of some kind. Huh. Never tried that. Okay, we have 2 more things to get before we can do the detonator. But we are once again going to chicken out back to the save point and not burn our time dying and starting over again. Fuck are you? Got it. Trying to hit his grenade was a bit of a pain there. You have acquired 40,000 frequent murder miles. If I pick this pace up any quicker, they'll give me free murder. I should realistically put a lot of effort into fixing up the hatchet so that its durability is something that's like fully counted on. I keep going to count on it and it's broken and I'm like not keeping it up. Oh, like my body armor. My body armor is currently broken. The only really difficult part I see in my future is being Grace again during the liquors, because she doesn't get the Magnum back. Alright, so we need the gas can so we can open up the final part to get the detonator stuff. I forgot I have the BSAA key. I can get the detonator repair module. But I can also do that when I get back to the... I gotta take it past there anyway. Gas can's gonna be a bitch. This part is just for some reason stupid annoying. Really wish I'd have killed you better. Crotch grabber. No thanks. Death my crotch, and I'll have you know I would prefer not to. My inventory is... that's not good. Miles says, I wish I'd have killed you better is a wild statement. Honest, though, you know? Alright, now I don't have any gasoline. Oh my god, there's a bang at the door!
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Now, unfortunately, if you... Oh. I was about to say, if you come back in here, there's a guy waiting to ambush you. And for the longest time, I did not figure out how that dude kept getting in here. Because if you try to take the chainsaw and go play Chainsaw Warrior and open this door, this guy's waiting for you. Fuck that. Shadow. What? Oh. Guy spawned from behind. Time to go to Chainsaw Wild. Use the machine gun. Oh, that's why I don't use the machine gun. It sucks. That said, is the only way to deal with part of this part. Also, if you had noticed, the enemy keeps fucking hitting me despite the fact that I'm using the chainsaw as the game has instructed me to. This part's kind of annoying. This guy is scripted to die by a chainsaw. So if you don't attack him with the chainsaw, he just keeps coming until you die. I don't think I've ever shot him enough to kill him. And then both chainsaws explode because they weren't built to handle all this awesomeness. They were craftsman chainsaws. Fuel it up. Fuel it up.
All
Now
right.
I got the cans with fuel. Cue Metallica. To yourself. And I can't play it for you. I get away with like Budgie or something, lesser known. All right, there is something that's bothering me because it's not an achievement, but it is a thing you can complete, and that's letters from 1998. Found the first three. One in the underground parking garage. There's one in the alley to the right of Kendall's shop. It's just an item I haven't unlocked because you're supposed to find it in game. That sucked. That's better. Yeah, you get these walnut head looking motherfuckers if you don't kill them just right. What's just right, you ask? Or don't? Making their head explode. Plain and simple. Get the head to blow and you're good to go. Also, finally, we do have a couple new quote ads if you want to take a look. I don't remember how many we're up to. Frequent murder miles. My murder mileage is quite high. Not high enough for me to get any of my stuff I actually want. Max out the power. But the Requiem's at its utmost maximum, and then Ghost Grudge. Ghost Grudge is a really dumb name in my head. Close second, though. All the ammo's gotta go. And all of the crafting supplies. I only use them to craft ammo. I never get the stuff I need. Or, like, I can't craft med injectors yet. So. Because Leon doesn't know how to stick his Jilly Juice in a needle. Or some other way that's way less gross to have said that sentence. I also keep bringing the alligator snapper with me, and I'm not sure why. It's no use in the infinite ammo plane. Give me a couple of blocks of inventory to search. And I could have bought the attaché case upgrade by now, but I haven't done that either. Now this is a part where some of it I'm just going to run through. I am not sticking around to fight every single Tom, Dick, and Harry in the way. Because this part is very irritating to play through. Well, says, nah, let's talk more about your Jilly Juicer.
Alright, I can use that.
Only Cinnamon Toast Ken fans and obscure 90s brain collectors even know what the hell we're talking about, right? And I, for like years, have referred to any green substance in a video game as Jilly Juice. Because of this one... this one old world influencer. Ruin says, I'm gonna curl up in bed and get some rest. You do that, Ruin. Please, by all means. I'm probably gonna get off in a minute here. I just want to finish this sequence. Part of me was thinking the motorcycle sequence. Just so that that's all done. I cannot imagine the motorcycle sequence is very fun in this difficulty. But I'm also not sure. Can't say for certain it's gonna be a bad time. Ruin says, good night, everyone. She says, no, now I'm not going to. Oh. Well, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us more than you planned to. I was just trying to say you're not really going to miss much, because I'm going to kind of bum rush this next section. And if I can bum rush it well enough, there's really nothing to do to get to the next component. Says, LOL, the funniest claim to me was that it cured homosexuality. Yeah. Billy Juice was a wild thing. I don't remember her name. I just remember her being on like every other talk show, including Dr. Phil and shit, just claiming it did all this stuff. Bruin says, I can't stay up anymore. I'm heading to bed. File says, I remember it being Jillian. I hope that's her name because that makes the name Jilly Juice even funnier. And also probably a bit gross. You want my Jilly Juice, big boy? And I'm like, no. Fun. Swift answer? Nah. No, I don't. Jillian Mai Tai Epperly. Was that a real name? Or legal name? I can't imagine. It's definitely not the name her parents gave her. Yeah, the scale the side of the building bit here is it's something. I went to the bottom of the elevator to see what's up. Oh, you know what? I just realized that's a thing I never tried to check. The elevators come careening down at you. And I never stopped to see if that, like, opened something up somehow. It does not. Okay. Also, is claimed by proponents to be able to cure an assortment of health conditions, including cancer, autism spectrum disorders, as well as regenerate missing limbs, reverse or slow down the effects of aging, and to cure homosexuality. Yeah. So, anytime, like, Resident Evil has been a gold mine because it's always been about the green herb, and then you mix the green herb into nondescript green goop, and then I guess just smear it on your wounds. So it has always been, like, a target of that particular humor set for me. Speedrun. Oh no, I broke the... That's a speedrun, all right. I picked the most inaccurate gun to try to do that with, too. That was fucking dumb. Let's try that again. I was about to point out that you could just kind of, like, out goes the fucking glass. I guess it was the machine gun I was thinking I need. Because this part, you can just kind of fuck off into the upstairs area. Or not, because we slipped. Or you could stay here and try to fight them while you're on the glass, and whatever that animation was all supposed to be. And we get killed by the machine gunner, so oh well. Yeah, this is why I said speed run. Because I do not like staying here and fighting this part. Fighting this out sucks. There we go. Goodbye. Want to get the gunner. Which guns, damn it? Really? The game just threw me off the cliff, by the way. It just put me in an animation that then tossed me off. It's insanity, I tell you. Oh, like the name of the difficulty. Aw, man. How didn't I think of that before? I wonder if some of these guys are sitting there in a way I could take them out now. This is one of the things that irks me on this game. Is that, like, you could have made it harder to see over there so that I didn't go, oh, can I just see that asshole and deal with him right now? And have that be a solution I have done before. And then this part of the game doesn't want to let you do it. I mean, like, I just rip out of that dude's hands and... Got the explosion that time, which is what I was trying to do. There we go. Nope, not even hanging out. Not even for a moment. You're just not my problem. And now, if you really want the murder points, you can still see into the glass room. Not that they'll all give you a shot, but they're returning to their patrol points, so... There are spots where you'll be able to see them. I'm not wasting my time, though. I want this over with.
Let's find those detonator parts.
Because there's a whole other part underground that you can also sprint through and not fucking worry about. I'm gonna stack me a grenade, though. And equip that to... double left. I keep bringing the handgun, and it is of no real legitimate use.
Pick up the relay.
This is also a very long stream for a Thursday night, but I'm not feeling all that tired. I'm actually kind of wired about getting this challenge done so that I can 100% a game for the first time in a long time. It's been a hot minute since I cared to. Bloodborne door. Run into this bloodborne door. This song is very boring. Never liked Riders on the Storm. Or any of the bands that were like, oh man, we'll totally make the harpsichord rock and roll. Oh, I love when it gives me pre-shot at them. The only reason I kept the sniper. Oh, you lived. Dude's got a thick head. I was playing the last difficulty, classic. Shooting that got me like 2 kill points, because apparently zombies just kind of chill out underneath there. Alright, before I go through this next part, which is going to be a bit of another bum rush. Emphasis on bum. Make sure we got all the loaded make sure we got everything loaded. Fuck's sake. Nice, threefer. Whoop, scrambling quick. I hate the stunning. Like you're not about to die and somehow... Oh, that's a walnut head. We're gonna have to kill that one. That one's coming for me. Like I said, double stacked grenade. Might solve a lot of my problems real quick. Really? Fuck off me. Now I'm mad. Now I kind of want to stand here like an asshole and shoot them all. Promised myself I was going to rush. Like, no, we don't need to wait. We don't need to collect anything. We don't need any of the bits and pieces. Just dead zombos out of my way. Did I do that? Did I keep my promise? No. Just had to let it get personal.
Now for the other side.
Now, there's a little... We can go back to that save station. A little shortcut back to that area. Which we're going to save, because now we've crossed a good line. Earned a more frequent murder model. Frequent murder miles. Why am I failing fucking words today? I also forgot I can just get Hunk's hatchet. Which is a weird thing that they're like, oh, it's the formidable instrument of death that has seen many battles. And I'm like, he's never been equipped with one before. Don't try to sell me on that idea now. Body armor level 2 is definitely the step we're taking right now. And yeah, we'll up the cape. Might as well. Oh. And I'm going to want healing item. No, I can only buy it. Never mind. Wait, burp, burp. I almost forgot to save. Yeah, I just wanted to finish, like, the Raccoon City section. Groven going to bed. We're almost there. Dang it, I'm trying to hurry. It's just not happening. Another one I didn't kill is good. Alright, no bum rush here. Rushing here is to become a corpse. Now we can rush. The reason we gotta rush. Double explosion. Oh. So somehow I set off his and it didn't count in my favor. Have to reload on the little guy. There we go. Rec Room's great, but without that one upgrade, it's not the game-breaking experience that previous Magnums would be. Oh no, he dropped his frequent murder mail card. Final says, would you not want to live in a magical place called Raccoon City? It sounds so pleasant. Can I tell you it got bad reviews? Rated one of the worst places to live in any frequency of history. This will take us down to the... We actually end up underground. This is a weird design sequence. Because we decide to climb in this thing. It's lowering us to nothing. There's no good reason we got in here voluntarily. And now it's just a... typical Resident Evil elevator sequence, complete with zombies dropping in.
You'll have to take the next one.
Then you get stuck here, and it's like, where were you even hoping to go? I don't know why you thought this was... I don't know why you thought this was the way down you needed. So here they come. Walnut head, non-walnut head, non-walnut head, reload. Getting this timing down perfect. Yep, and there's the cutscene. Now we're in the basement.
This is mine.
Build another hand grenade, double stack them. Double green herb.
Lucky day.
Shoot a motherfucker and they'll all get up. This is what the double stack grenade was for. Whoop! They're spawning behind me in this difficulty. And now we just get the hell out of here. We don't hang out. We don't make friends. We just leave. And then we can save. Because we'll have beaten the Raccoon City portion. The entrance to Raccoon City portion. And be off to the motorcycle bit. Before the police station. But I think we're just going to call it here. That took longer than I wanted it to.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike.
Both Leons
Should've
agree.
left the last time.
It's unanimous. Your opinion is void. If you had a dissenting opinion. Void now. The Leons have spoken. I don't know why Leon's strategy when getting stuck up on that big fucking roof wasn't just get down a different way. If I save the scrap and... I think it's big gunpowder gets you a grenade? Yeah, it's large gunpowder. So no small gunpowder, it just takes up inventory space. I'm gonna get rid of the alligator snapper while I'm at it. Again, just taking up inventory space that I'm not using. And when we beat the game, it's not like you keep your stuff over for New Game Plus in this game. Which I think is super sad. But we're gonna save up and finish repairing the Requiem. Miles says, no, 12-hour stream. You drop $500 on Dono right now, and I'll do it. I'll be right here until I gotta go to work in the morning. You know what? Before you Dono that, I know you would. Before you Dono that, I couldn't legally do a 12-hour stream because I have to leave for work before the 12-hour mark would actually hit. Also, bet BRB. Oh, no. Don't actually do it.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
File says, you can call in. Tell them your goldfish drowned. They can't question it. I don't work for a corporation, so... No, I cannot. Although if you drop 500 Dono, it's kind of hard to be like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I'd be up as late as I could, I guess. Just stream till 6 a.m. Then tomorrow would suck, and it would probably cascade my entire weekend into a big fat ball of shit, but... Says, I just got my income tax check. Don't you tempt me. I have a feeling you need that for more important things. Oh, right, body armor repair. I was like, oh, you get level 3 now. There was not a body armor level 3 in previous difficulties. That might not be difficulty in. Final says, LL, no, I don't file taxes anymore, so no refund. Oh. Aww. I'm going to actually need to file for my extension because I haven't gotten my paperwork I was supposed to get for the job I currently have. So I need to figure out how to do that. I've never had to do that before, and I don't even know where to go. I don't have the paperwork to file. I have the paperwork to file half of my taxes. File says it was my first year. It was during my first year stream. Oh, sorry. I did that once. I started streaming at like 7 p.m., but I was playing Ratchet and Clank, so time just flew. Before I knew it, it was 6 a.m. It was during my first year streaming. Yeah, I also don't think that this challenge would keep me up until 6 a.m. Like, I think we'd beat this in another 2 hours or so. If not even. To make it clear, we're 2/3-ish of the game. I feel like it doesn't tell me anymore. I love that they made it so that you could buy special content right here. I was gonna say, I was hoping something would tell me what the time stamp is. Mal says, oh, lucky it was a weekend. During your first year streaming, luckily it was a weekend. I'll probably do it again when God of War Greek Trilogy remake drops. That's... I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Final says you were at 4 hours 22 minutes. Yeah, but the first 3 hours we spent 2 and 10 minutes or something. We spent playing Crime Scene Cleaner. No, I wanted to know what my timed run is on this playthrough of the game. Like I think I'm at maybe 2.5 hours total. Another 2 hours left if I struggle on certain parts that I know I'm going to at least die once. That was the other thing. The speedrun achievement in this game became something a little bit awkward because for those of you who don't know, I've beaten this game 3 times now. Once with all y'all in standard mode. And after that I beat it again. I did the meds, no healing on casual mode. And I was just kind of goofing around finding all the, like I was looking for all the files and the Mr. Raccoons, and I was just kind of collecting all the little things. So I did a little collectibles run, and the run we did on mainstream for you guys, I beat 92% of the achievements in that first run by accident. Mal says that was like a week ago. When do you do these things? Insomnia and ADHD. I'm not sleeping anyway. Some of the time. Sometimes I sleep quite well lately. I do think my dietary changes have been really helping. But yeah, we had beaten most of the achievements in that first run. So in the casual run, I beat like 3 more achievements. Beating the game without using any drugs, and collecting all of the files, all of the Mr. Raccoons. And I managed to... File says you need some melanin. I mean, I'm getting a tan via the sun. Did you mean melatonin? Amoxicillin? It's just not real enough. Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, melatonin. The problem with melatonin, like supporting any other hormone-based, not hormone, helping yourself create any of the chemicals, like testosterone, melatonin, like any of those things that you are creating artificially by taking supplements, will have the strong potential. I don't know how strong, but I know it's good enough that it's a very distinct warning that your body will reduce in its quality to produce that chemical by itself. So if I take melatonin, it could further damage my body's ability to produce it naturally. And it would be just such a thing that I start trying melatonin to sleep better, have that particular instance happen to me, and then something goes wrong with the country where melatonin's not readily available anymore. Whether it's RFK Jr. decides melatonin causes space rays from Mars to cause abortions, or whatever, and he just snaps his fingers and you can't get it anymore. Well, says then have Lily come at you with a mallet. No supplements needed. I mean, if I keep this stream going any longer, she's gonna crawl right out of the grave I dug for her, and I won't need to worry about it ever again. But all joking aside, but yeah, you can't just take... You shouldn't just take whatever you want. Supplements is a trade that is entirely unregulated by the FDA, and there's not enough evidentiary support through case studies, that's law, through clinical studies to Miles says, LOL, is your bedroom close by? Can she hear you streaming? It's an 850 square foot house, man. Everything's close by. There's no hiding it. I'm just lucky she's a heavy fucking sleeper. However, if I don't respect that and she does wake up, she is one of those people that once she is up again, that's it. She's up. So unless she's got to go to the bathroom or something, I do my best not to disturb her. I says, oh, she's like me. I've slept through hurricanes. I don't think she'd quite manage that. If enough fuss happens, she'll wake up. Like if I got real loud when we died, like if I had to suppress my laugh personally, is what I kept thinking about. Is like when I shot out the glass out from under me, I almost exploded laughing. And I had to like take a big deep breath and go, no, be mad, don't laugh. If I just start cackling at that might be enough to actually wake her. And she just struggles to get back to sleep after that. Like once she hits REM, can't get up. Meanwhile, I fail to hit REM even when I do sleep, and like I don't sleep, and when I do sleep, I don't hit REM often. So sorry, I was pushing buttons that I shouldn't have. Miles says, yeah, our last category 5, I boarded up my window so I didn't have to worry about glass breaking. So I slept like a baby, wind and water just mashing those poor boards. Damn. I mean, I can intentionally sleep through loud noise. Like if something's going on that I know is not affecting my like I can recognize the threat of it and just kind of push my way through it. I can go to sleep through just about anything as well. I can say if something sounds like it's threatening in any way, I'm gonna go wide awake. A Rambo mode kicks in, even though I am not Rambo. But I'll come at you like I am. Right. I think that is enough. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today for that. Bummed that I didn't put a little more, not effort into Crime Scene Cleaner, but just that it didn't grab me the way playing through it the first time did. However, the first time I experienced a tornado siren, I freaked out, couldn't sleep for a while. We just had a very bad tornado scare recently, and literally just the year prior, we actually had tornadoes rip through like a county over and fuck up like 3 cities near us. 2 different counties, 1 county away from where I live. So maybe 20 minutes of driving in these 2 directions, east and west. The one city got absolutely decimated, and like a strip mall with a giant eagle over the other way was like entirely demolished. It was awful. Al says, good night, lion. Love you. Hope you get some good sleeps. I'll get okay sleeps. Odds are, if I like just kind of sit around, chill out, de-stress, decompress, get the dogs out and let them go to the, like, drag all the dogs outside for the bathroom. Boss says, no, good ones, I said. I'll do my best, but like I can operate just fine on like 4 or 5 hours. Like as long as I get that like minimum in there that I'm used to, I stay asleep. Wrong phrasing. I don't just stay asleep. I do a good job. Kitsune says, stay safe in these storms. These tornadoes are scary. Well, thank you for popping in. Hope everybody's taking care of themselves, but I'm finding somebody to raid and we're getting out of here. Final says, oh, that's my usual. I don't sleep much more than that. Yeah, science says you really kind of have to, you're supposed to be aiming for this like 6-ish hour window minimum, and I kind of started trying to do that. And I might, if I quickly get like teeth brushed, dogs out, all that stuff, I might make it like I can kind of get to a 6-ish hour window. Like sometimes I fall asleep at like 11, wake up by like 4. That's 5 hours, and then it's just kind of like putz around, and then maybe I'll slip back asleep for an hour, and that's a good night. I'll feel very well rested. I will say anytime I have tried to sleep more, like into the 7-8 hour realm or beyond, I feel worse. And some people try to tell me, well, yeah, that's your body like catching up, and like you're not supposed to just pretend. I don't know why I'm turning into RFK Jr. slowly. I don't know why you're supposed to just pretend. No. Also, you need a crazy redemption. I need something to put these points toward, like 200K, and I'll adopt you or something like that. See, I was trying to be sneaky. Like, I went into my settings and adjusted everything so that people get channel points faster than normal. Not drastically, but I was always hoping people just kind of wouldn't notice. Because I just want people to always be able to interact with the stream at any time, whenever they feel like it. And I don't like people feeling like they're left out. That's why, like, people redeem the exercise bike, and I usually just wait a few days. Mostly so they can't redeem it on me multiple times a stream. But I just wait a couple of days, go into my phone here. Here's the list off of all the redeems. You can literally see them right there on screen, how I have like 4 of them. And I just go a bang and reject them. Now they get all their points back. Final says, you can do that? I thought I was just being a good fan. You are being a good fan. Trust me, if you're in like the hundreds of thousands of range, you're still watching a lot more than most. But like Fred's in the like hundreds, is like almost at like 1 million. Fred's pushing 1 million or something like that. Kroven was like at 600, 700, 800,000. I don't know. Anyway, you all have a lovely night. I'm done. Let's go raid, and I will see you guys next time. Next stream is supposed to be Sunday. No promises. No arm twisting. I won't have it. We'll have dealt with a pretty busy day, so we'll appreciate if we need our privacy that you guys will just give it to us. And we're gonna go raid RG Breaker, who's playing Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. Good friend of mine. You all take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of the local squirrels. Locally indoctrinated squirrel armies are hard to make, but if you start now, man, will you just be an emperor of your small kingdom. Goodbye, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, jalla bitte, ja, seitdem, tot sehens, au revoir, sayonara, dos vidania, bon voyage, arrivederci, awe, havasti, geskudig jane, or as we say here in Ohio, I love you, get the fuck out of my house. Stay weird, stay classy, bye.